there's happiness there too. I see it in their smiles.
Good and bad news. I'll pop on it, did a wish thing on the ring, some sort of combo summoning spell and astral projection. So,
Can someone please tell me what's going on here?
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm guessing that's the bad news.
Hold it for 10 minutes.
Wait.
You failed. You have no supernatural strength.
What's next?
Next, you failed the vertical climb, the long jump, and you straight up refused to swim across the lake.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to keep having swim lessons. Look, I'm not saying everything, apparently, but I only have to pass one test to say, so I'm not giving up.
How's it going? Landon is about to go sprint to the lake and back.
So you're testing for exactly?
His ability to be away from me as quickly as possible. He's been staying in schools and must.
Did you run the lineage spells I got you?
Yeah, first thing, zero magic misspelling.
Most humans have some trace of magical blood abilities from a form
Yo, what's good, Berserk? Thank you for commenting. Doing a quick little promo on my other platforms real quick.
see that? The dust. I'm amazing.
Which is what I'm going to go do now. I have a search party out looking for Jed. As you've already seen, violence leads...
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all?
has to go.
What then?
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ach, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Folks, right?
Crikey.
Used to make a place
What is it, Elvis?
start letting them in.
Whoa. do nicely.
Ends here.
That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
see!
Did you see
That'll do
that?
nicely. I'm amazing.
Not sleepy. It's some bullshit. Maybe because I'm not playing the average hack and slash game, which is why I'm. So turn-based games can really put you to sleep if you let it. That's kind of cool.
And we believe in the natural order of things.
Oh shit, we hit the hour mark.
Take a walk through my subconscious.
Absolutely.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this. It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet retribution.
What are you even talking about? Retribution from what, exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know my life. You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never forget what was done to me. Never! And now, I finally got my chance for revenge. I'm going to take it. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. So shut up and die! Do you have any idea what I've been through since I got kicked out of Musa? Drinking ditch water like an animal, crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand. Do you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even imagine it? Because I'll never forget it. That's for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
What's the plan?
But it's nothing compared to the pain I'm going to take. Time for you to bow out, Princess. Here I go. Get the pets!
I hope this shows you the error of your ways, Orpheus.
So much more to give!
You said you didn't like mind games.
What do we have here?
I know that. But I'm gonna sit here in your fancy new school with that nice headmaster who cares about you and helps you be your best
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you to put in a special guest appearance.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
What was that?
How did you... But no one could have... Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
What the...
Caught you napping! You should know by now I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
Orpheus!
Later, losers! Catch you on the flip side!
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable. Having seen you fight, I realize now how blind I've been.
Hey, no need to go overboard. We didn't take it personally.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Hey, Elvis. What was that we saw before? When your book glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
A bird.
Is something the matter?
No. It's nothing.
What?
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful feral creature.
But...
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
Sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave.
Very well, you may leave.
Now leave me alone for a few minutes.
And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
Oh, hey!
Don't hate me. Get
gotta fix.
do want peace. He really does want the best for America.
to dust. I'm amazing. through nicely.
Okay then. I'm going all in!
Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let's do this!
Another one bites the dust. I see. That'll do nicely.
The bother.
That was a piece of cake.
The water crystal.
It looks a little different from the wind crystal.
Its power is being drained. If this continues...
That will be quite far enough, thank you.
Bernard? There's no way you made it back from the palace that quickly.
I must say, robbery really is an awfully unbecoming habit for a princess.
Says the man who stole the crystal from my people in the first place.
But that is what I do, dear princess. I take what I want, and no one can stop me. Then, once I have taken something, it is mine, and it stays mine. Neither you nor anybody else can take it back.
How dare you? You presume to claim ownership of the crystal? You who cannot begin to imagine its purpose? Even my patience has its limits, thief! This light. I am that which flows, that which purifies, that which immerses. I am water, the power whose favor your grandfather did enjoy. My grandfather? You mean this is the crystal's blessing? The very same. You are the last of the line of Musa. You are the one, the only. Should you choose to seal away the night's nexus, step forth into the crystal's glow. Embrace your destiny. Your fate is... You would hear no more. I need not. I know full well the duty that awaits me. I shall not turn back. I shall not retreat. Forward. Only forward. You accept your destiny. Of course. Then I will say only one last thing. Though your grandfather accepted his destiny before you, the path he chose did not enable him to fulfill it. What does that mean? You must find that out for yourself. I will be watching, daughter of Musa.
I see. Now you've said all you're able to say. Literally. In that case, do you happen to have any of this young man's belongings? A journal, a letter, or
That light. Gloria, did you?
I did. The light of the water crystal is with us. Now, to battle.
Endless, priceless water at no cost whatsoever. The crystal is quite literally a money machine. No entrepreneur in their right mind would give up a golden goose like that. There's only one way you're getting it. By prizing it from my cold, dead hand.
Give this one a whirl. You like this one, Jimmy? You done for now. Brace yourselves. Jake's out for now.
Straight out murdered.
Been faxed, texted, and emailed you our revised itinerary.
I'm so sorry. It's chaos around.
Joe's covered the bright side. Far less sunny was waiting for you in the chilly dark of morning at the terminal, and you not showing up.
In his defense, we've been in crisis mode around here.
Oh, we've heard all about it. Hope got bamboozled by
It's
one of the
over.
others, and now only 2
Impossible. It can't end here.
Stop it, Bernard! Just stop!
Anyhow,
Please! You have to stop being bad!
who asked your opinion, girl? Why should I listen to you after you stab me in the back? Honestly, I don't know why I bother. They all fail me in the end.
I'm sorry, Bernard. But
Oh, shut up and make yourself useful for once!
Enough. Prince Castor!
Sorry, Fifi Pants. There's nowhere left to run.
Now, if you would be so kind as to hand over the crystal.
Aye. And we'll have your asterisk off you while we're at it.
Well, that's that then.
You're surrendering. Good. It's not too late for you, Bernard.
What's so funny?
Surrender? Me? Are you out of your minds? When I say that's that, I mean for you and your friends.
What do you mean?
You've been led by the nose every step of the way. And by none other than your dear friend, Prince Castor.
Your Highness! This can't be true, can it?
How priceless. Did you think the handsome prince had arrived on his white horse to save the day? I do hate to disappoint you. Bravo, Your Highness. Or rather, Your Majesty.
No!
What? Curse you! Castor! What did you just do? I did as you saw. Rid the realm of a thief and a villain. But as we will learn, though departed, Lord Bernard can still be of use. Arrest them. They are to be tried for the murder of Lord Bernard. Throw them in the dungeons. Sire!
You had designs on the crystal all along, didn't you?
I did. And Bernard, being Bernard, made it all too easy. I must thank you all for the part you have played.
Oh, we've been played all right, like a blessed fiddle.
I'm afraid you have. But try to think of it as fate taking its inevitable course. Get them out of my sight.
There will be no need for that. We will come quietly. Prince Castor. Some say that Far from being inevitable, it is our actions that steer the course of fate. You would do well to remember that.
The water crystal really is an object of surpassing beauty. Its bold blue glow is so far removed from the arid barrenness of the desert. This surely is the power that will bring our land to life again. Yes, this is a prize worth any cost. Even the destruction of Musa. All that remains now is to silence those fools on the Council of Elders. It is I, the king, who will decide the fate of the realm from now on. I am no other. People of Savalon! I, your lord and master, grant you the blessing of water!
Assaults and insolence are blazing hot, but the blonde one is muy loco. Huh.
Jeannie.
It's no good. There's no way out.
We know that, so stop wasting your energy and sit still.
Wonder how Anniehal's doing.
I guess the best we can hope for is that they threw her in a cell too.
And here I was thinking travelling with the one and only Princess Gloria might keep me out of trouble for once. So much for royal privilege, eh, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria of Musa.
Prince Pollux? Is that you? But what are you doing locked up down here? Prince Castor said you were off exploring the world.
If only that were true. Alas, my brother has deceived you. I have been a prisoner here for many days now.
Gosh, what's happened to him?
He has not been the same since he came into possession of a certain strange stone known as an asterisk.
He has one too, huh? Where did he get it?
I am not sure. He mentioned having received it from a traveler of some description.
A traveler?
But never mind that. What was my brother thinking sending you, of all people, down here to rot, Your Highness?
And how is everyone finding the dungeons?
It's him.
Prince Castor, please, I have to know. Why did you steal the crystal?
Why? Because I wanted it, of course. Is that not perfectly obvious? Our country is a barren desert, barely able to grow enough to support itself. So it was only natural that I coveted the crystal. I must protect my realm, my people. And to think that fool Bernard thought to keep it for himself. We were so lucky that you arrived here when you did, Princess Gloria. Just in time to sacrifice yourself for the sake of Savalon, by allowing us to silence you once and for all.
What?
Damn it. We need to get out of here.
I'll let you out.
Anyhow.
My friend here found the key. 1 second.
Thank you, Anihal.
My friends are in danger. You have to save the city.
We will.
But if we're going to do that, we'll need you to look after Prince Pollux for us.
Can you do that, Anihal?
Please, Princess Gloria, help my brother. He is not himself.
We will, Your Highness.
You've got to be kidding me.
Who the hell are you? Time out, Jeannie.
My name is Hope. And you need to leave unless you want to be dessert.
Right. Oh, Michael. I knew you were. I know where all this darkness you're feeling comes from. If you just talk to me, I really think I could help.
You really saved the day? Look at him. He just looks so happy. Yay. And we have a couple of tourists later today. Now that we have a trunk win, we're in the game for real.
You belong here, Hope. It's gonna be your home. The family you lost.
They can't stay. Then so many awful things.
Because no one was there to guide you. I don't blame you, Hope. I should have found you sooner.
Screw this. Jeannie. 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 Jinn.
Caster! How dare you? Your Highness, I shall summon the guard at once.
There will be no need for that. I think I can manage a few escaped criminals.
But Your Highness...
Are you deaf, Dromid? Or simply stupid?
Neither, Your Highness.
When will you learn to keep your mouth shut, Now make yourself useful. Return to your chambers and add the following to the annals. The noble prince smote the wicked interlopers, hell-bent on his senseless murder, with ease. You can do that much, I assume? We must ensure that the story of our realm remains an inspirational one, after all.
What changed you so much, Prince Castor? You never used to be like this.
And what would you know? You who lived a charmed life in a kingdom of plenty? I have done what I had to do. For my realm. For my people. And what thanks did I get? None! And all the while the elders grew fat, and my father did nothing for fear of losing their favor. The desert encroached ever further, and all anyone could think of was themselves. Then she appeared, and gave me the gift of the asterisk. But never mind that now. Oh, mighty stone! Lend me your strength! I care not what the cost might be!
Prince Castor!
May the asterisk's power lay low all who dare to stand in my way! I will relinquish the crystal to no one!
What has happened to you, Prince Castor?
To you, Josie became the biggest threat.
Yep, piss break.
Became obsessed with It was an accident.
No matter how you say it, I killed her. You must hate me so much.
Oh. The only person I hate is myself. For failing you both.
No, Dad, I've been to other places, other realities, and I know that sounds crazy, but you need to believe me. You always do everything that you can to protect me and Josie.
And I wish we could be in one of your other worlds right now.
No matter what happens, I need you to hear this. To believe me. There's a world where your dream came true. You built a school for me and Josie, and it was so beautiful. And we were safe and loved. You helped so many people. And I was just too stupid and jealous to see it.
I was just too stupid and jealous to say it.
Enough, Castor! Hand over the crystal!
Never! Why must you insist on standing against me? I could change Savalon. I could save it. Look outside the city. What do you see? Nothing but sand. Sand and more sand. And the waterways? What little relief they provide soon dries up. You saw the ruins. The same fate awaits us too. But I refuse to let that happen. I refuse to roll over and die. Perhaps fate agrees that my cause is a just one.
What? Your Highness! We heard the commotion and came as quickly as we could.
Thank goodness you are here! Help me! You must help me! They were trying to kill me!
Princess Gloria? How did you escape the dungeons?
Quickly! The prince is in danger!
What do we do now? Think of something, Elvis!
Well, suddenly my ideas are worth listening to. And what miraculous something do you expect me to think of exactly? Crikey! Would you look at that?
Wish. Told you I will not grant you anything unless it involves me finding peace. And I said, quiet! Maybe you need a little incentive. This is my command. Boom! Suck on there! But there's a catch. We will never have met either, which means I won't remember the murder.
What was that? Your Highness! Was that? Did you? No, wait. Do you not trust your prince? It was mere trickery. A cheap ploy to besmirch my name. What? Look! Enough, Your Highness. The game is up. What do you mean? To continue with this pretense would be simply to pile one crime upon another. I falsified the official records. I thought it best for you and for our nation, but I was wrong. The vision you saw was the truth. The king died by Prince Castor's hand. No, wait! There's been a mistake, a misunderstanding. I'm innocent! You doubt me? You, my loyal subjects! We simply wish to know the full story, Your Highness. Please, come back inside. No, wait, please! Prince Castor! Well, don't just stand there! Quickly! Princess Gloria,
How can we ever begin to apologize?
There is nothing to apologize for. The crystal has been recovered. That is all that matters.
Please, think no more of my brother. You murdered our father and stole a priceless treasure from a trusted ally. His actions were unforgivable.
He said he got the asterisk from some kind of traveler, right?
Indeed, and it was from the same traveler that he learned of the crystal.
Do you know anything about who they were?
Only that it was a woman. None of us got close enough to discern any more than that.
What's going to happen to Dromid?
He has asked that he be imprisoned. He has also tendered his resignation as record keeper to the court. But our nation has need of his wisdom. I hope that in time, all will be as it once was.
Maybe it'll come to you. In the meantime, I appreciate you trying.
And I think I know how we're gonna vote.
You will regret this.
That's got nothing to do with it, pal.
We must not grow complacent. All right then. You may seem a little sick. Sacred power, restore you. Spirit, heal you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Too easy.
Where that came from? That was a piece of cake.
To the universe.
That'll do nicely. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
a break, but.
Like that, right?
Yes, exactly.
Nice. Thanks, Truff.
Happy days, eh? No tree's gonna stand in our way now.
Truff needs to go now.
Still searching for the owner of that ring?
Yes! Truff is looking for a cold place. Human friend who saved Truff talked often about snow. So if Truff can find snow, maybe Truff can find a friend. Thank you for the schnitzel. It was delicious. Goodbye for now, human friends.
as my personal bodyguard. She happened to be in town at the time.
It seemed like it might be fun at first, but it's been nothing but headaches ever since.
I can only imagine.
Eh? You cheeky so-and-sos.
My mountain getaway with Emma and help you fight evil.
Hey, listen, man. I'm really sorry to harsh your romantic weekend.
Don't worry about it.
Lord Commander.
Marla. Well, make your report.
Prince Castor is dead. His younger brother has taken the throne in his place. Bernard is also dead. And the record keeper, Dromed, is stepping down. The situation in Savalon is highly unstable. But there is a bigger problem.
What is it? Spit it out.
The water crystal. Princess Gloria has it. My apologies.
It matters little. The water crystal is of no concern.
Nevertheless, I take full responsibility. Forgive me, Lord Commander.
And you, Edna?
Things are going exactly as planned, Lord Commander. Your scheme is as perfectly conceived as ever.
Spare me your crawling. Continue as you are, and do not fail me. A little longer now, and my dream will be a reality. I leave matters in your hands until then.
You do me a great honor, Lord Commander.
Infernal woman! She will not monopolize my master's affections for long.
Sorry for my outside road from my mistakes. You know, this guy on a river cruise, spreading plagues across America because I got a unicorn school. It's kind of complicated.
Or maybe you just wanted to
Like I'm a weirdo or some shit like that.
When have I ever ruined a spring break?
Girls, we're gonna be in this classic automobile for 6 hours, alright? So, no
Classic.
bickering.
It would help if it wasn't 1,000 degrees in here. I'm burning up. isn't exactly a hot spot of
Huh? Aye, I suppose it has. We just got back now, as it happens.
And these are friends of yours?
That they are. Friends and travelling companions. Let's say we have a common purpose. Anyway, what are you doing over here? Shouldn't you be guarding the Institute like always?
Not anymore. I've been ordered to guard the tower instead.
Ah, have you now? Well, that's handy. We were hoping to take a look around inside, see? Checking a few things like... I don't suppose you could let us in?
Sorry, the tower's off limits right now. No one's allowed in, not even you.
Ah, come on. I'm sure you can make a wee exception for an old pal, eh?
I'm afraid not. The tower's off limits, and that's that.
You never were one for bending the rules, eh? But we've got to get in there somehow.
No! The tower's off limits! Off limits! Off limits! Off limits!
Galahad, you alright there, pal?
Off limits! No intruders! Intruders! Eliminate! Eliminate!
When?
No entry! No entry! No entry! I said no entry!
Right, let's see. Ready for this! You like this one? Brace yourselves! You're done for, I'm sorry, Mona. Damn it! Aye, this won't get us anywhere.
Trying to cover things up for groups like this guy.
I do already like.
Elvis! Well, I'll be jiggered.
How do, Roddy? It's been a wee while, eh?
When did you get back? And why didn't you send me a letter or something to let me know you were all right? I was starting to think you might be dead in a ditch somewhere.
Now, Roddy. You should know better than that. If anyone or anything manages to finally do me in, it'll be the talk of every tavern in the land. I've just been busy is all. Busy trying to make sense of that blasted book lady Emma left behind mostly.
Oh, that old thing. And how's it going? Making any progress?
Oh aye, it's coming along nicely. Well, Roddy seems the same as ever. No weird mood swings here. But where are my manners? Roddy! These are my new friends. We've been on a wee adventure together. Everyone, this is Roddy, boss man of this here institution and storied son of Wiswald.
Roddy McGranit at your service. I hope Elvis hasn't been too much of a pain.
Aye, less of that. I've been an exemplary travel companion, I'll have you know. But, listen, there's a few things we need to ask you about. And one immediate problem we need your help with. We're wanting to get into the Tower C, but that job's where Galahad won't hear a word of it.
The tower?
Roddy?
How's your conscience, Elvis? Clear? White as the driven snow? Or soiled and murky? Black with guilt?
What the heck are you on about?
Which one is it? Black or white? Black. White. Black. White.
Roddy! Pull yourself together, man! Your heart is black! Black! Get out! No! I don't! No!
I could think of a few things. Mystic Falls.
I didn't even know.
Oh, basic yeah. I'm amazing.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
That came from. Looks like we did it.
base of dust.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You will regret this.
Another one beats the
Let
dust.
us continue on our way.
That'll do nicely.
Allow me. Your tale ends here. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
Where that came from?
We aren't done here yet.
How? Another one beats the dust.
Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
Let's see. Another one beats the dust.
Too easy.
Beats the dust.
Too easy.
Oh, what's next? I know where that came from. No rest for the wicked. Another one beats the dust.
Sorry. Don't take it
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
More where that came from.
Very well.
Easy,
Your
easy.
tale ends here.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
The advantage is
Where
yours.
that came from.
To arms.
On to the next one.
Oh, did you underestimate us? We have the upper hand. That can't have been nice. All right, who's next? There is more yet to come.
That's what you've done in a mile off. Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
base of
We're
dust.
done already?
Oh, what's next? Surrender. That'll do nicely. See that? I'm amazing. That'll do nicely. See that? I'm amazing. Let's see. Another one bites the dust.
Hardly worth the bother. Be vigilant,
Right.
everyone!
Plenty more where that came from.
Looks like we did it.
Base of dust. That'll do nicely.
That was a piece of cake.
Alrighty! Plenty more where that came from. Another one bites the
That
dust.
was a piece of cake.
Another one bites the dust.
you see that?
I'm amazing.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That'll do nicely. Oh, it's just a bookworm, did you?
That'll do nicely.
Very well. Sorry! Don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nice! Wow! Another one beats the dust. Did you see that? I'm amazing. Let's see where that came from.
Aw, did you underestimate us?
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Oh, what's next? I wonder. Another one beats the
Allow
dust.
me. Your tale ends here.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?